locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. For this one, we see Ethan Page and Ivar. And standing across from them, it's a very tough test with Ethan Page and Ivar.
This match is really going to come down to whichever team has the better chemistry. Tag team chemistry is hard to come by, but that is the name of the game here.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
Getting him into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
Tag there, and now a brief window to double team their opponent. Back body drop.
And that has Ethan searching for answers.
Yeah, and now that can be something Page can build off of.
Big boot.
In off the tag.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Ivar avoids impact.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
Connecting with the leg drop.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Ooh, what an elbow.
The barrage of elbows over and over again.
It could be all over. And he only stays down for one count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Just look at the strain on his face.
Using all of his power, applying this.
And he very quickly counters.
Landing the crossbody.
Tag.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
The crowd is fired up. Page.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
A kick out of it, too.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Oh, perfect kick.
Goes into the corner.
And Page fends him off. Boom, right to the midsection. Boom, it's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash out and he stops.
Mounting there.
Bang, he finds a counter. Cover, oh, come on. Blatantly cheating.
This one.
Kicking out before the count.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Is this it? Ethan with the cover. Kicks out.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Tag.
Goes low to sweep them right off their feet.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Big clothesline. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Leg drop connected.
I don't think Ivar enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Yeah, Ivar taking the fight right to him. Oh, effective body blow.
is complete. Ivar is down for the count.
Here are your winners, the team of Ethan Page and Ivar.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
Don't go anywhere because this tornado tag competition is going to be one for the highlight reels. Getting this competition underway as we have Tiffany Stratton and Sami Zayn. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Tiffany Stratton and Sami Zayn.
And in a tornado tag match, you really want to lean into the chaos of it all, man. You can't treat it like a normal tag match because it's far from it.
Oh, my goodness.
He goes back into the ring here.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
The Hunter about to swoop in on their prey.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And in a no disqualification match, you never want it from the middle rope. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Whacked with the clubbing hit.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
Set right into the corner.
I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
Tiffany manages to counter.
What a power slam.
Ow! And he heads back into the ring. Back suplex. Very nice.
Bam.
God, this could be for the win. He breaks the ref's count after one.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out opinions like that.
Tiffany looking for a high-risk move. From the top. Making the climb to the top rope. Tiffany Stratton.
The prettiest moonsault ever. Using the big guns, that has to do it. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
What a barrage of stomps.
Man, that is going to...
Zayn trying to close this out. Fights out in two.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he... And a quick schoolboy.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle right across the shoulders.
He gets into the ring. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Amy taking flight. Oh, and a clothesline.
Well, this is a rather eccentric way to use the kendo stick in a crossface.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
And down with the suplex.
Gets out of dodge.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
What a heinous chop that was.
Launching. Crossbody from the top. And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, body on body.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Zayn, the master strategist with a master stroke.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
This could be it.
He's going to do a clothesline right there. Turn it right into a beautiful pinfall.
Oh, turn the pin around.
Kicks out. He still has life.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Face first into the chair.
No shame in her having a bit of fun here, wielding her implement of destruction.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height. My God. Did you hear that chair shot? She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. This match has to be close to an end.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
Eats a punch to the face.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Boom.
Zayn trying to ramp things up. Drop kick. Boom.
Bam! Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Oh, incredible sit-up. Into the pin. Can Stratton recover? Kicks out after one.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
She still fights out in one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Exploder suplex. I don't know how these superstars have anything left.
They've unloaded everything on each other in this one. Placing him in the corner. Off the well's already forming from that kendo shot.
Solid bit of defense on his part now.
Ooh, that could have done some serious damage. Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man. It's about to get messy over here. I'm going to keep it moving.
Right in the chest. What a drop kick.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Held out.
Aloha kick.
This is all but over.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
This could be it.
Double knee backbreaker.
Clothesline. She's going for the cover. What a way to win a tornado tag match. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Here are your winners, the team of Tiffany Stratton and Sami Zayn.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
This team was totally in sync, attacking in perfect unison like they were reading each other's minds.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. Says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
Exploder suplex.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of. Indeed. Take down. Look at the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking it.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, God, face first. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Driven face first into the apron. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight. And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match.
Well, this will rearrange your face in a hurry.
Bang! Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
He comes back over the barricade. Into the barricade. Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a countout.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their daughter. Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off. It could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Followed up with a lariat.
These two are letting this fight take them wherever it wants to go. Out into the chaos of the crowd.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Now entering the raucous crowd. Just don't forget about the referee's count.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
Uh-oh.
Quick escape from danger there.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
And you guys, I see blood on the face of Seth.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade.
Oh, clothesline.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Seth retaliates.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Leg drop.
And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk. Typical crafty offense from Rollins as this match goes on.
Uh-oh. Impressive reversal on Rollins. Looks like he's coming back in. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Rollins steers clear of that. Right on target.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious. Boom.
Comes now with a quick go behind Hammerlock. Follows it up with a clothesline. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Hammerlock now. And Seth is being overwhelmed.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, man.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Torque now being applied to that arm.
Punch to the face.
And that was more than enough to bust him wide open. Oh! Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock drops his opponent with a massive line.
Uh-oh.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Tossed back into the ring. The referee is so close to calling a countout.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
What are they going to do here off the second rope?
Textbook suplex. Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious.
Accurate roundhouse.
Arm wringer.
But a good old smack in the... Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stomp connects. Did Rollins get enough of it?
And the cover. What? You've got to be kidding me.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to...
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good. Huge stomp.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Makes a cover. Up before the count started.
Not even close. How far is this thing going to go?
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
And this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd, no doubt, knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two right before their very eyes. Spinning heel kick. Seth dodges that attack.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Inverted DDT. He's headed up high.
From the top. Phoenix splash. Quick cover for the win. After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the...
Wrestling down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Mongolian chop.
Effective counter.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Makes the cover. Near fall.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end. CM Punk looking to end it. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Can the visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black for Rollins.
He gives in and taps out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
Remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashed in Money in the Bank and the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with a Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling. Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're 2 of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
CM Punk, who burst onto the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman. He was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association. Here it is.
Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on. And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part. Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man...
No coming back from Reigns after that.
And right away into the pin. What a display of strength here. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. Back in the ring.
Roman Reigns now locking in a submission, the guillotine choke.
And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point right now.
He's saying, I can do this anytime, any place.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Cuts the attack off.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Using the chair with no caution at all. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Oh, he had that scouted. Rollins showing how much punishment he could withstand before getting his own offense in.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this. And into the corner he goes.
Roman Reigns, look at this, just clothesline after clothesline.
Clothesline knocks his opponent down. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since Roman. Is it enough to overcome Punk? One, just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Escape just in time. Thumped with a big blow.
Neckbreaker!
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each...
Here's the cover, is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy. Rollins drops his opponent.
Stop! Now Rollins needs to end this.
Stopping the pin right there.
Clearly he's got other plans in mind tonight.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Coming back from the outside now. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is...
Rollins soars.
And nobody held on that one.
Clothesline! And now he's back into the ring.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Knee strike connects, and I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Brutal club. The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head.
And he's going to the top.
Take off. Cross body from the top. Oh, what an axe handle.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Back into the ring now.
Down with the leg drop.
Boom!
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
DDT! Caught with the elbow. You're not even... Oh, he turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over. Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take. He interrupts the hold. That was close. Huge kick connects. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out.
The cover. Is it it? He kicks out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Trying for the double underarm hook.
Backdrop out of it.
He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Time.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch.
Backdrop suplex. He wants to end this for the win. Hook has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles. But after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other. And after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas,
times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, "He's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be"? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Shawn is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Dropping the leg.
And an inverted atomic drop. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
HBK in real danger here.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here. That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes. Figure four. Leg lock. The leg is only getting cinched in deeper, struggling to force a break.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold. Hooked up.
Shin breaker. The pin for the championship. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Hart avoids the offense. Cross body.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Discus clothesline.
So much momentum. That core area really getting lit up.
Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Looks like a hockey fight just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Boom!
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules were very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
The excellence of execution signaling to the WWE Universe now.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The rest count is getting higher.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And back in before the referees count.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
And now HBK is bleeding.
And Bret gets countered. And Michaels needed that badly.
Could be what Shawn needed to ignite a rally.
Maybe not, maybe not. No, stops the count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, man.
Attack to the midsection.
Defiant counter from HBK. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Oh, a neck breaker. And he turned it around. Loving blow.
Oh, my.
And Michaels now looking to put Bret Hart away. Step through. Could be sharpshooter time.
Oh, this would be humiliating.
Sharpshooter's in. Wait. What the? Wait a minute. The red call for the back. Was Bret tapping out?
I think Shawn Michaels is the WWE champion.
Bret tapped out.
Well, Shawn has the gold. He must have tapped out.
What is going on?
There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just... No. What a crossbody!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels squaring off for the coveted WWE Championship. Hostile crowd here in Montreal for what might be the biggest match we'll ever witness.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
There goes Hart back to the ring.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Hitman with an opening.
Wow, what impact!
And Hart is channeling the energy of this crowd.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues. Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. And he's able to avoid that offense.
High impact crossbody.
Able to parry that one. Stiff shot.
He knew what was coming there.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Quick reaction to Hart there. This personal rivalry goes so far back.
You're foregoing any finesse now. Instead, choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Oh, my God.
And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
And something Bret had. Figure 4. Leg lock. The submission hold is in deep, and my God, this just looks torturous.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Sudden cutoff from Brett. Big takedown.
Brett the Hitman Hart turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh! Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Down, around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
The champion into the pin. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Oh, what a clothesline. This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Back and forth, trading reverses.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Ring post figure 4 by Bret Hart.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an
A slingshot cross body.
making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack. Oh, the elbow drop.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
And Bret cannot be stopped right now.
Hart has flight in mind. And Bret off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, tucked down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally tucked down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
What a crossbody.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And Michaels put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Good chance for Michaels to regain some composure.
Bret gets out of the way in time.
We're seeing one.
Sweet chin music. Can we have a new champ after that?
Makes the cover. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Deep into the match and not even a one count. What stamina.
What's he got planned for him?
And an inverted atomic drop.
Going for that power slam, denied.
From behind into an inverted DDT.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Ooh.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
One step ahead there.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam. from the top. Oh, nobody home for that one.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shaw nor Brett look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
Across the top rope. Brett hoping to goad his opponent into a costly mistake. Here we go.
Crash and burn. Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. Now paying for it.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
And he gets set back into the ring.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter locked in.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to...
Brett retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now.
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring. Stop the chairs.
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM
ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack. Two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Good reflexes from him there.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds... This mark, doing battle on the stage, danger lingering everywhere.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Oh yeah, Punk's not backing down to Cactus here, far from it.
And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Stops that offense from connecting. Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Boom, snaps the leg across the head.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Shining Wizard! A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. Whiplash, neckbreaker.
Just fighting.
And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. He gets the kick out after the one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out? At this point,
Spinning kick to the gut.
high voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong. Scrap.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Oh, straight forearm. Counters to gain the advantage. Catches the leg.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Boom! To the back of the neck.
Ooh!
Stomping down.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Fireball to the face!
Are you kidding me?
Nobody expects to take a fireball to the face when they get in the ring. Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Oh, Jack caught by the counter.
Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Testing the thresholds of pain tolerance. A tap.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Crossbody from the top.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Driving face first.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, what an axe handle.
The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included, was designed just for this.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Struck with a calf kick.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
From above.
Taking flight.
Oh, man.
And look at this. One.
Blast off. Cross body from the top. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Cactus Jack.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from the top.
Oh, just a flattening splash.
And another climb. He's perched up top.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders it down.
Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
Quick thinking right there. Oh, the DDT delivered. And, oh, Cactus Jack maneuvering his way into the submission here.
Submission locked in.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Solid grip on.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Boom.
Jack wards that attack off.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
That could be Punk's demise.
And staying with it into the cover.
Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
He grabbed the kendo stick and now business is really picking up. Letting his opponent know he's fully intending to use that kendo stick.
Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he's suffered.
Back and forth. Neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an all-time. Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance. Dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right, the plunge.
Put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it? Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this and, most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable. Win or lose, Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
That and reversed it. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stuck, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Can Austin weather this storm, guys?
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
And now he gets back into the ring. Sidewalk slam. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Barely kicks out. Not yet. And Austin's plans fail there.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
He'll never be the same.
Shoulders down, cover. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
There's plenty of fight left in him.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Here we go. I don't think he's setting up to do autographs.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here. Connected hard with the calf kick.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
Oh, man. Knee straight into the neck.
Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin. Really just laying it in.
Striking blow. CM Punk has to turn this around. In a no-holds-barred scenario like this, things can quickly spiral for him. Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Lift it up. What's next?
Ooh, left to the throat.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Back into the ring here. Swinging that damn stick now with the cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Austin going big. Stop! Steve Austin may have put the exclamation on this one. Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most... Defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Uh-oh. Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. Oh, they're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Austin getting in his opponent's face. I don't think the censors would like the venom that's coming out of the Rattlesnake's mouth right now. When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era.
And shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Getting the shoulder up before two.
The ref didn't even get to two. Luke does press and now nailing his opponent with multiple punches.
Hit on CM Punk. He's able to beat a 2 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Catches the kick.
Roundhouse makes direct impact.
Turns that back on CM Punk. From the middle rope. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Oh, running kick.
What a sick thump from that table.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Got him where he wants him. Up
And bullseye with the Falcon Arrow. Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
Oh, that could break an arm.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Counters.
One counter met by another.
Austin wards the attack off.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Knee to the gut, cuts off the attacks.
A hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
The Rattlesnake's being picked apart.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up. Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
What's CM Punk thinking?
Driver.
Spiked him.
Uh-oh. Turns it around. Austin doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Austin trying to...
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oof. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Spin kick to the midsection.
Unbelievable impact. His body in ruins. The table just obliterated.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Big back body drop. What elevation. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not... What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out. I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this... is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Differing in-ring styles from these two.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Stone Cold! He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE.
Austin going big!
Stunner from Stone Cold.
Will that close Punk out?
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win. These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing. Punk avoids the attack.
Boom! Connected full force with the chair.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
And now Austin backs into the ring.
Take off.
Whoa! Cross body!
That's going to echo in your ear for a bit. DDT.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS isn't enough for Punk.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
With a Mongolian chop.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
A series series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
And Punk gets countered there. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
The Rattlesnake got played around with for too long. Now he wants to open a can.
And that was a rough landing from that toss.
He saw that one coming. Well-placed calf kick there. God, brutally swinging that steel chair. Got out of the way of that one.
Heading to the outside now.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate. Austin with great awareness.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
And he slides him back to the mat. Austin getting ready. He'll make his way to the ring.
Clothesline!
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Series of counters here.
Shattering stunner.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there. It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva lo Aso, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight. Russian leg sweep.
This Chicago crowd getting even more excited.
Look out!
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a
from the top.
Pow!
He's got him down for the pin here. He forces a break before the count of two.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk...
The shoulders are down. Kick out at one.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. Boom.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skill.
Watch out! Wow! Cross body!
Back up top, he cannot be stopped. Wants to finish this.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Getting back into the ring now.
Going big here.
What a cross body!
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Oh, a chop. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Boom! Connected fully with that one.
Going up to the top now. Here we go. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Check out the springboard. Wow, springboard attack.
Quick rotation on the suplex.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight. From the top rope with the elbow drop.
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Eddie gets countered. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece. With a time, Eddie into the pin. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Guerrero averts the attack.
Got them off their feet here.
Sent crashing down by the body slam.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade. But don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Piercing chop.
Shining wizard to rearrange your face.
High rent district for CM Punk. Look at the height. Broad splash.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
They kick out at only one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Here we go again. He made his point.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Crucifix powerbomb.
As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie. Punk now knows that too. Oh, he cuts it off. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Landing the uppercut. And retaliates with a counter. Oh, foot just stomping down. And Eddie pays for leaving an opening.
But now with a quick dodge under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now. Even if he gets out of it, the damage will be done. Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Punk!
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Whoa, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind the likes of the Cerebral Assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem. Soaring! Totally missed that one. And guys, we spent a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
Well, it boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
That'll jam your tailbone. Bang. Knee right on on target.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Wants to finish this. Up high.
Whoa, cross body. You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time.
Makes the cover. And there's the kick out.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Dropping that leg, and the submission is sunk in. And this hold is absolutely torturing the leg here. Oh, they got it in, locked in, man. What a counter.
Big time height on that kick.
Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutches it in.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Oh,
Man. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
oh.
The game getting picked apart here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting things. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Whoa! Come on! This has gotten way too far. Just stop this already.
Big knee lift.
Now, opponent drop with a clothesline.
Overwhelming offense down from Punk.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
He's able to counter that. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Triple H a step ahead.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
He needs to defend his head a little better here.
Saw it coming and fired back hard.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
The game in bad shape right now.
Triple H is being subjected to a beatdown.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Oh, what a neck breaker.
Heading to ringside now. Neck breaker.
One wicked attack after another.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock. Follows it up with a clothesline.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is determined right now.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Veteran instincts from Triple H. Triple H finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But he needs to act fast if he really wants to change things in his favor. And the cerebral assassin taking pleasure in every attack he delivers.
Back out goes Triple H.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Calf kick on the money.
Up the welt's already forming from that kendo shot.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And somehow Punk and Triple H. CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge! Is it enough for Punk? And shifting over for the cover.
2. Punk did it! Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
See, look at this.
A slingshot cross body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Driven into the barricade. And slides back into the ring.
Oh. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City sink. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And now he's back into the ring. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all in this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Oh, from the rope. Solid contact from the Viper.
Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump.
And I've been saying this in the lead-up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk, Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE world from the top.
Handle.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Damaging the arm.
Turn it around with a reversal. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't ruin the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave.
Face first. Setting up on a
Shots locked in.
He breaks the hold, and this match rolls on.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Taking things back into the ring.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason to bring it up the hole. This match will continue. Quick take coming down on the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
And averting damage there.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Hurling Batista to the floor. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
And Randy Orton is stepping up. They're attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
He's able to reverse it. Drop kick on target. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and followed up with a lariat.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Luthez press. And now unloading rights on his opponent.
And he comes in under the ropes now. The animal as fired up as he'll ever be. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain. Direct and brutal impact.
A stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Batista got out of the way.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight. Orton never saw that coming. Springboard!
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
Uncorks it, uppercut.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Release back suplex. A slingshot across the body.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Bam!
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Returning back to the ring.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out from here.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead.
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Driven down.
And maybe it's just too big of a hill for CM Punk to climb tonight.
Targeting the arm to great effect. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Taps out the knee.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And he re-enters into the ring.
He's completely tied up. Earth-shaking collar slam.
The Animal now looking to muscle up his opponent. Batista bomb!
Could that be enough to gain the title? Rapid fire right hands. Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic. For all three, this is incredible.
Might be it for Batista. Still only got one.
Wow.
With an uppercut.
The Animal looking for it. Here it comes.
A Batista bomb.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Looking to take the legs out.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Arm wringer.
But now pumped in the jig. Oh, man. This match was always going to be hard fought, but... And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now.
Spinning heel kick.
And Punk now lifted. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock. Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Boom! What a right. I'm starting to have real concerns here. He's taking a real beating.
I guarantee he's going to spend the next couple...
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? Sliding back into the ring. Ooh!
Face buster. He's calling for it. This is going to be painful. We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There's that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
Batista making it all look so effortless. Batista bomb.
We might see a new champion crown.
Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. to skirt around that attack.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere. That breaks the count. This match continues on. Vintage Randy Orton.
You hope just to witness a match like this in your life, and to call it has been a true honor.
I couldn't agree more. This is why we all do what we do.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Goes for sliced bread, but it's blocked.
But a counter power slam. Boom.
Opponent's head and neck gripped tight, and now vicious. Orton outfought him there.
He gets back into the ring. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the...
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out. And that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World.
Look out! He goes for the quick pin attempt. And the kick out.
Not even close.
Neck breaker!
Whoa, what an axe handle.
Headed to the top rope.
Blast off. Time to go for a ride.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. Jesus, that's going to leave a mark.
And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull up
From the top. Dominating double axe handle. And now he gets back into the ring.
oh my God. Gets driven into the corner. Taken down instantly.
Oof. Right to the leg.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate.
From the top.
High red district for CM Punk.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Big boot.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Up the rope he goes.
From above.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
The animal on the receiving end. On
Face first. Setting up. The Koji Clutch just broke the hold there. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
the steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Looking to explore things ringside now. The reversal by Orton. And a big question coming into tonight. Was Arby going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
With power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen.
Watch him. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Looked to become a highlight reel, instead just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making
onto the steel.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, God. Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit. Ooh. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
He quickly slides into the ring. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And Orton gets countered there.
Oof. Holy, make the barricade. Using that barricade with great effect. Oh, whipped directly into the steps. A little cockiness here from Punk. Batista got out of the way.
Trading counters and CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Taking this to the floor.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it. Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Plunge now with a quick go behind hammerlock. Drops his opponent with a massive line.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over. Fighting the hold might only cost him more here.
Every second causing pain, sapping his energy. And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain. CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And now thrown back into the ring and got away with that one.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford will be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for
CM Punk.
Wards that off. What a response. Spinebuster.
Batista about to get what he wants. Scoreboard line to put this one away.
The Viper wins it all. Orton defeats both Punk and Batista.
The winner of this match.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the number one question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life.
Devastating blow to the neck right there.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Breaking up the pin count there. Oh, what a club. Oh, jarring uppercut.
Orton goes flying to the outside.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Oh.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. We know what's going through the Viper's mind.
Side suplex onto the announce table.
Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
Did you hear that impact?
Into the unforgiving barricade. Oh, my! And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Counter by CM Punk.
Hooked up, DDT.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE. And a small package here.
And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious. Quick way to respond with a reversal. Moving into the ring.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Punched on the top rope and thrown up with a snapmare.
Placed into the corner here. Brutal offense.
Trampling the opposition.
And he moves in for the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Still showing some signs of life here. Strong tackle.
He's headed out to the ringside area, fishing for something beneath the ring. On the top.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
He'll make his way to the ring. Calf finds the mark. And he goes crashing to the outside. Oof. Up high. Being carried around now. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Batista can clinch this one here. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator.
Crashing down hard.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
And he has answers for Batista. And this one could be moving to ringside. He quickly slides into the ring. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Check your face after that one. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Ouch. Comes down with a quick go behind, hammer off, followed up with a lariat. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And he counters. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
From above.
From way up through the air. It connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Another attack to the head has to be pretty dazed now.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him? Oh, God. Right to the frame.
Batista's being taken full advantage of now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Into the ring again now. Batista turns it from the top.
Handle connects. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof.
Look at this. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Big time.
Big impact on that spine buster.
Drop kick from behind. Face first. All set up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch. Perfectly executed some...
Breaks the submission hold.
Wasn't even going to wait to see how that would shake out.
Big clothesline. Connects. Saw it coming. Picked up and being carried around now.
Soaring out of the ring goes Punk. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Stopping the leg. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Stopped to the belly. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Bringing this back into the ring.
This is how a real superstar conducts himself.
And further damage being dealt to the skull now.
Not a good situation. Getting rattled like this over and over can really mix you up. Whoa! Towering back body drop.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Orton playing mind games with the enemy. Stepping out of the ring here.
Reversed is right into the suplex. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers,
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
boom, GTS. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And able to evade the offense. This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Counters the Viper's attack. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest. Batista got out of the way. And he made a maneuver that the director has put so many away with before.
Randy Orton. Classic Orton. Here's the cover. Does he have it? And kicks out before the ref's count.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Double axe handle.
Man, that is going to leave...
Randy might be defeated here. And he fights it off.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Backdrop suplex. Release back suplex.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Introducing a boot to the face.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and drops his opponent with a massive line.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Avoiding any damage now.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Quick evasion from him there. They poured it all.
Batista with a patented
Batista bomb. The challenger is not holding back. But now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
This might just do it. This might just end it off.
There is no mercy being shown, wrenching deep into this hold.
He makes the save and breaks the hold.
A timely intervention.
Solid contact from the Viper for the win. A defiant kick out after one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
He might just be stalling for time here.
He's heading back to the ring.
DDT.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful. And grabbing the good old kendo stick here. Picture-perfect German suplex.
Hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Big time spine buster.
Absolutely impaled on that. The animal, so powerful, so dominant.
It's the bomb.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
Up and around and down. Setting up for something here. Oh, ran face first.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Batista's unleashed.
Batista's ridiculous power is a huge problem for Randy.
The animal is fired up as he'll ever be. And here we go, returning to the ring. Just blasting back with an elbow to the face.
CM Punk hosts his opponent. God, sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Did you hear that chair shot? Randy now for the win. Shoulder up, shoulder up. How is the challenger still in? Here's the cover. Is it over?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on? Taking out the knee.
Oh, did you hear that?
Batista wants more from his opponent.
Bringing the fight back into the ring.
I'm looking for the pin here. Just clubbing down.
Clothesline.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Hitting the chair with full force.
Oh my word, that was 8.
Shoulders down. Does he have it?
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion,
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
And it is finally time for some good old tag team action. Getting this Becky
Going for a submission now.
Armbar! Cole, you have to imagine tapping out here would be humiliating for the...
The cross armbar was locked in good, but a great counter there.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex.
Becky Lynch is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Big boot.
She gets position in the corner.
Whipped right into the knees. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Oh.
Measured up nicely.
Fist drop.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
Into the cover.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
And now Joe's getting all tied up, struggling.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has. Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Into her first DDT. Great move. Tag made.
Inside out.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Here we go.
Face first impact.
Scranton was scouted there.
Textbook takedown there.
And Hendry is turning to the crowd for some assurance.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe.
Now's the time to beat the count. Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb! Bang! Cutter!
Sam flying hard into those steel steps.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Tag made there.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Ooh! Might have knocked the disc loose with that. Some intimidation tactics from Tiffany Stratton. Ooh.
Thunderous power slam.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Good Lord. So effective. It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that. And the tag's made.
Ooh, bang.
Big impact. Shut the door. This could be over.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Kick out just before two.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
Put in the corner now.
Pump kick to the gut.
Snapped over with a backdrop suplex.
Caught in a bad spot.
Samoan drop.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Lift off.
Flying. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Bionic elbow right to the forehead.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Henry.
Using that muscle to full effect. And some great athleticism too.
Henry has his opponent hooked. Get on your feet.
Standing ovation. That should seal the deal.
An aggressive charge against Joe now.
The attacks will not relent from Henry. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
What a six-man tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch, Tiffany Stratton, and Joe Hendry.
Time to test how well these superstars work together. It's a good old tag team match. We are about to see Stone Cold, Roddy Piper, Stephanie McMahon, and Liv Morgan. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Steve Austin, Roddy Piper, Stephanie McMahon, and Liv Morgan.
And trust is key to victory in a match like this. If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now.
Steve Austin's down. Could this be the end? And he only stays down for a 1 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
The counter after counter. Positioning them in the corner here.
And Austin gets stopped in his tracks.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
He makes the tag here.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Oh, man. Going for the win. And only gets a 1 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Uh-oh. Right to the knee. Hammer it away. A reversal. Well scouted. Roddy Piper able to adapt. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Resiliency getting tested there.
Austin with a Thez press. Now rapid fire rights from the rattlesnake.
Oh my God! Boom!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
A consistent attack here from Austin.
Now we have to see how tough Roddy can.
What a stunner by the rattlesnake.
Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Well, meanwhile, Austin.
Tag.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Morgan starting to get the crowd involved.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Turns it around. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS.
Stephanie McMahon gets the tag.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Pressure on the windpipe. Ooh!
Snapmare.
Oh, right to the spine.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
Torturous face weight.
The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon.
Yes, Stephanie McMahon is on a roll now.
And Steph didn't find any defense for that attack.
A ferocious Stephanie McMahon coming out here. Stephanie McMahon playing to the crowd now. Ooh. Oh, yes. Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Shoulder shoots up before two.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out. Oh, kick to the gut. Gets them out of that one.
And now Stephanie is all geared.
Here we go. Roll up right into a small package.
She breaks the ref's count.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
Going nuclear with an atomic drop.
Just like that. She turned it around. Oh, clothesline.
Both arms hooked. This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
And into the cover. What a kick out at two.
Just look at the Texas-sized amount of fight from Stone Cold here.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Here comes the setup, double underhook.
Double underhook. Legendary pedigree.
Might have just put this one away.
Cover. He breaks it up.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh.
Turns that in his favor.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Sent into the corner. Oh, and fights back. With authority.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Got out of dodge that time.
Boom. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
SDO.
Oof. Double knees directly to the face.
A total assault here on Stone Cold.
He's absolutely running low in...
Jumping complete shot.
This could be a decisive moment.
Cover. And she puts it into that pin.
Giving her team extra life here. Giving it all they've got here tonight.
And there's no signs of slowing down. Oh, he flips that around.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Austin needed.
Could be what Austin needed to ignite a rally. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Makes a tag. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That body drop in stereo, baby.
She gets put in the corner.
Big punch connected.
We're going to grind the features off their face across the top rope.
Roddy just rubbing it in now.
And an answer from her.
You can't prepare your face for that.
Stops the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. Roddy spins off.
Target, shoulders down. Is this it?
Breaks up the pin.
Solid timing and teamwork there.
Tagged with a punch.
saw what was coming there.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
And an elbow.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Body is dialing in, man.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. The hold is locked in. He's in, breaking up the submission and saving this match for their team.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
What a power slam.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh!
Beautiful suplex.
Steve Austin sending a clear message here.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Fez press! Fez press!
Absolutely relentless offense here.
Sent into the corner. And he's a step ahead of Austin.
Hard with the bulldog.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot. Kick, whack! Is there any air left in Austin?
Ooh. Oh, ouch. Oh. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Stepping to McMahon in a distressing spot.
Austin's got the pedal to the metal.
Oh, the physicality.
Austin going big. Stunner. Austin can put it away with the pin.
Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Stone Cold looking to power up his opponent. And tag made.
Facebuster connects hard.
Wolf putting their full weight on the arm.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Codebreaker.
For the win. And she breaks the count, saving her partner. Here's the pin attempt. And he kicks out of the pin at one.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever.
He answers right back.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, she retaliates.
Driven down face first. This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hook, small package.
And the count stopped short of 2.
Not going down without a fight.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Taking steps toward the top rope. From the top. And completely missed the mark.
Took things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Right to the face.
Oof, that will rock you.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
With everything she's been through, she's got to be on her last legs here.
He's toying with her opponent a little bit.
He beats the count. Barely. Jumping complete shot. I don't know how you recover from that.
Here's the pin. Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Right down to the ground.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Oh, big uppercut.
Taking the boots to them.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
A show of disrespect from Morgan.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Hoping that was enough, was it? And she breaks the count.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Bam! Ooh, one step ahead there. A quick reversal from her.
Oh, forearm connects dead center of the face. Driving the face into both knees.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Here are your winners. The team of Steve Austin, Roddy Piper, Stephanie McMahon Helmsley, and Liv Morgan.